Hi. Okay, hi. Hi, Yuka. Hi, Legion. Hi, everyone there. Hi, lurkers. To those who are here. Oh, there. I'm the evil bully of all cuties, yet you're still a cutie, Uka. I have been doing great, though. Wait, no. That is not yet finished, but... Wait. Now I remember doing something that I forgot to do before sleeping. Yes, I made a new redeem though. The refrain chat, the one I've been talking about a few days ago. I just have to fix a few stuff with it, but it's pretty much done. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Okay, I've been doing great though. Okay. My ass hurts, chat. My ass hurts. So I went. I tried cycling yesterday, and and the bike that I sat on had a really hard seat, and I had to sit on that bike for around 1 hour, simply because we cycled through cities and stuff like that. And it was fun. It was tiring. But the most memorable thing was my ass hurting, chat. Because it's still here. How have you all been though? What have you all been up to? Hi Melly, I can't stay for long since I have a lot of homework to catch up on, but I hope you have fun with Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, is that the same homework from yesterday, the astronomy one, Legion? Good luck. Good luck with it. And speaking of which though, yesterday I wasn't able to cook cottage pie because I forgot that I didn't have green peas. Thank you for the pat, Floopums. Hi. I forgot to thank you for pat. I forgot to buy myself some green peas, some olive oil. So I only had sesame oil and I didn't really wanna cook with that on meat. Become say so. No, don't bonk me. Hi. Might be lurking cause playing Deep Rock Galactic with friends. Hope you're doing swell, Mels. I've been doing great. It is hard to sit right now though. I hope Deep Rock Galactic is fun though. Oh, give me a sec. I forgot to get my water. I'll be back. 5 seconds. Okay. Back. Okay. I hope everyone's been having an awesome day though. An awesome day or night. Because I know we were supposed to like play this yesterday, but I was too exhausted from all of the cycling and stuff like that, and all of the streams that we did the past few days. So speaking of Stanley Parable though, chat, apparently there was another version called Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition, and I got that instead of the normal Stanley Parable. Apparently it's like a better version of the old Stanley's Parable, and it's like modernized and all that stuff. Bum 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 bum. Where is it? And here's the thing though, in the Steam page, the Steam store page, a lot of people kept on commenting bucket, 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 bucket. And it was hella weird. Why? It was really, really, really weird. Like all of them had Steam awards and all of that just for saying bucket, 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 bucket. Oh, where's my controller? Finally, I can bully Melly again. I can bully you again, cutie. It's like MGR. You go on the community page and it's all for it, and it's all memes, right? There's some there. It's like the genuine game reviews are rare, and everything else is just a meme. Why does my phone always wants to call you Nelly? Should I just rename myself to Nelly then? Should I rebrand myself Nelly? Nelly. The Nuki Fox. The Nuki Nox. Okay, I'm kinda excited because it's all memes. Bucket, bucket. I'll try reading some to you right now, chat. Wait, let me open it. Okay, see, look at this. Look. No, not look. Hear me out, chat. This is the original back rooms. See you in 10 years? What? What? Bucket, bucket, bucket. Now you can jump. More buckets. Bucket. Free bucket. They have Senator Armstrong Nicoarg and Raiden Nicoarg. Wait, you mean MGR, right? Because if those people are here, I don't know what to say. The end is never the end. 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 Hey, you look cute in 2D. Wait, I'm not in 2D though. I'm in 3D. Hi though, Abib. Hi, welcome. How are you? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yes way, look. I'm 3D. I've always been 3D. I've never been anything else. More of if no one remembers, I do have a live 2D model, chat. I I do have a live 2D model, but it's not rigged yet though. It's just there. Just there. What software is that? This is VC Face. It's less about the software though, more about the person who made it. My mom has been like an amazing person. And yeah, just to remind you, chat, especially Crash and the others, my mom told me, yeah, she could make me bald. She could remove my hair, chat. We're gonna be bald. I have no idea what we look like bald. Chat, that'll look so fucking cursed. I don't. All we will have are our ears. Let's fucking go. Shut the front door. No freaking way. It is. I'm not joking. Look, I can show you. Wait. This, see? You see that? It's VC face on the upper left. Now let me remove that. I need to learn from Melly's mother. I mean, you could go to their server, I guess. No, actually, from what I heard from her, there's something like a 3D modeling Discord for VTubers. So you could go there, you could learn from other people. Num bum bum bum. Also, hi Blast, welcome. How are you? Okay. I might be on a time limit today, but we could continue this another day. I'm kinda excited to try out Stanley's Parable. Because here's the thing, as I was testing out the game, I hadn't pressed start yet. This game, on my second relaunch, told me, wow, you're like the best, one of the most honest people ever for taking the time to set the in-game clock right. I've been using V Magic Mirror lately. I'm able to wave and give a thumbs up, and it has input capture for my controller. Oh wait, V Magic Mirror. Wait, I think I've heard of that. V Magic Mirror. V Magic Mirror. V Magic Mirror. I've heard of that. Oh, this one. Oh, how does it capture your arms and stuff like that? Does it use your webcam, or do you also have something like a leap motion? Hi Melly, hi Melly 2.0, hi Melly Skelly, how are you? Welcome. Melly, would you be sad if I started calling you Nelly? No, it'd be weird though, because you would be the only person who calls me Nelly. Like literally the only person ever to call me Nelly. Bum. Okay, sorry, I'm fixing my phone position because I normally have to keep lifting it up while fixing it. There we go. See? Now it's okay. There we go. I don't use hand motion. It automatically tracks where my hand moves. Where my mouse moves, and my hand just moves that way too. Oh, that sounds awesome. I have to use my leap motion if I want to move my arms. Oh, and hi Molly, how are you? What have you been up to? I'm alright, just playing through Hollow Knight again. How have you been? I've been doing fine. I said this earlier, I'll say it again, chat. My ass hurts from cycling for an hour or two yesterday. And for waving is a default motion bind. Should I press a key? It does it. Oh, I just press a key, it does it. Whoa, that sounds cool. Okay, if I wanted to wave, I really have to wave my hand within my camera's range if I had it turned on. I just don't have it turned on right now, only because I don't have the mount for it yet on my chest. It's been taking like almost more than 10 days for it to arrive here. I think, okay, here's the funny thing. So that mount for my leap motion camera to move my arms with, uh, it first went to Chicago, and then it went to Honolulu, and then it went back to Chicago again, and then it went to Tokyo, and then it went to Honolulu again. It's so weird. When is Melly gonna get that girl DM type motion tracking? I mean, chat. Okay, we've got the Arcade tracking. Okay, we got the Arcade girl DM tracking, chat. But if you're speaking of full body tracking, chat, I need a stronger PC first. Cause okay, the trackers are cheap. Well, okay, they're expensive, 120 each. But it's a lot less expensive than having a whole new PC. Honestly, I am aiming more of a Zentrea type of tracking on the body. You know how she moves her entire model around while she's streaming and stuff? Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I remember her practicing her drum skills. She just learned that last year. Crazy, right? And we could see her left and right hand move so fluidly. Were you in some composition or something? 2 hours is a really long time in my opinion. Okay, I took 2 hours with cycling because I went from city to city. That's pretty much it. Like, me and my friends just wanted to save money and not use our car. So we were like, okay, let's use our road bikes. Well, she used their road bike. I used a normal bike. And it took us 2 hours because it was so far away. And here's the thing, chat. Do you know where we ate when we arrived there? We didn't eat at some fancy place, chat. We ate at McDonald's. So I traveled for 2 hours instead of 15 minutes just to go to McDonald's, chat. McDonald's. She can puff up her cheeks and her camera will pick up on it. Actually, mine does too, chat. Mine does too. See, it's worth it. Puffing cheeks is worth it. I had to beg my mama for this. My mom for this. Look. I think girl DM just has more pronounced puff cheeks though. How has Hollow Knight been blast? That's like one of the games that are on my to playlist. Girl DM? Oh, basically it's a girl mecha cat. Aviv. That's basically it. Green mecha cat that sometimes turns bald. Those McDonald's fries are to die for. To be fair, we got the shake fries, which is like a fries that you shake, and it has either barbecue, cheese, or truffle, or sour cream powder on it. In it. Oh, so wait, let me go here while we speak. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Okay, chat. Here we go. Stanley's Parable. Actually, it's not that even playing. Stanley? St- Stanley. Hi. She's another streamer. Her tracking is super good. Yeah. Girl DM tracking very, very good. I do aspire to be more of Zentrea's though, honestly. I love Zentrea, chat. Should I sleep? It's 2:30 a.m. Yes, Oka, you should sleep. You should get some really good sleep. Thank you for stopping by though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Chat, can you see this? Can you see the game? I know you can't. And I have no idea why. Okay, chat, give me a sec. Bum bum bum. Okay, here's the funny thing, chat. My game. My OBS. You can hear the game, right? You can hear the clicking. For some weird reason, it can't capture. It can't capture the game. Well, or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 8:38 a.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. It is very accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Okay, chat, give me a sec. I'll fix this once we're in N. The narrator is still here. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. I think that's BS. I think there are more sliders. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to get a new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. What? Yo? Okay, chat. Give me a sec. Okay, please capture the game. No? You won't? You won't? Chat. I wanna cry. It won't capture! Now, there's a big brain way we could do this, chat. The game? Did try turning it off and turning it back on. You think that would work? Okay, here's the weird thing. Whenever I press outside of the game, it auto minimizes itself. Which is so weird. It's so weird. Like, why? Why do you do that? Stop. Stop auto closing. Hello? Oh, now it's okay, chat. Um, so I tried. So it's now set to windowed mode. So yeah, it's okay now. Uh, okay. That was weird. But at least it's okay now. It's pretty cool once you. Okay, wait. Bloss isn't here yet. Okay. We've heard good things about this. No, wait. Really? It loaded, and it's not even showing for you, chat. Hello?
This is the story of a man.
Hi? Um, I missed the entire thing, and chat, I know you can't see anything right now. Give me a sec. Hi? Hi? Hello? Stanley? Stanley! You're an asshole! Bam. Bam. Chat, this was not the big brain solution. Did you try turning it off and back on? Okay, you know what? You know what, Trash? That might be a great idea. Okay, that not a great idea. Bum 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 bum. Give me a sec. Sorry for the scuff, chat. I wasn't able to fix this last night. Bum 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 bum. What is it capturing from? I tried using game capture, it didn't work. I tried using window capture, and funnily enough, it captured the starting scene. And only the starting scene. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. See, once I capture that, it doesn't capture anything else. Now I have a big brain. I have an amazing brain. What if? Okay, chat. It's big brain time. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Give me a sec. So I'm going to try window capture, okay, chat? Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Let me rename it. Dum bum 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 bum. Let me fix it. There. Oh no, it was a display capture. Wait. This is so scuffed, but hi. Okay, chat. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Here we go. Nice. Okay. 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 We're fine now, chat. We're fine. How is Nelly so bullyable? Nah, that's you. You're cute. Hi. I got a capture card so I could stream my PS4 games on Discord. For my friends, I tried using VLC as a medium, but it doesn't want to work with my capture card. Wait, VLC? Isn't that just a video player? Not some kind of play game thingy. Game capture. It's not a game capture. And it's okay. Apparently using display capture kind of works. Please adjust the slider until the 5 becomes a 9. Wow. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Ah, this is 9. This is 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Yo? Yo? Please don't tell me it's one of those games that where the narrator just consistently plays around with you. Which of the two made up words is most appealing to you? Occupying? Scrumtush. Scrumtushy. Scrumtushy sounds good. Please don't adjust the slider. Bet. Bet. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Yes, I do. I will full screen this, chat. Once we're in the game. This is actually the moment I started the game. I'm back. Super thick water got me ticked right now. Wait, what do you mean? Super thick water? Did you get some kind of thick water? Hello? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. Wait, no. Also, thank you for the Lyric Legion. What is time anyway? Time is no. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Nah, I think we've known each other for like an entire lifetime. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? You're not Monica. No. I'm sorry. You're not Monica. I love that there are a lot of new prompts there compared to my first 3 times doing this. See, chat, big brain, big brain. Now the game is fixed. Bum 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 bum. Water, ice, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, ice on water, amazing. Always a good combo on a very hot day. Bum 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 bum. Like, chat, you know how.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
Interesting.
Employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Chat, we're now an office worker.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
Damn,
in
that's
all his
sad.
years at the company had this happened. This complete
And yes,
isolation.
I opened a can of
Something was
cola,
very
chat.
clearly wrong.
Today we're a
Shocked,
cog, chat. We're a
frozen
cog.
solid,
We're
Stanley
factory
found himself
worker. We are
unable to
sheep,
move for
chat.
the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
There's a story about a cutie. That cutie was called Nelly. Hi, chat. I'm Nelly. I'm Nelly. What happens if we sit down again? Can we sit down? No, we can't. Can't. Wait a minute. Can't. Okay, there we go. Today we're a cog. You can use capture cards on it and screen share the VLC to display the game. Oh, okay.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't leave. I wish I read that earlier.
Stanley looked. He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Nelly, should I sleep? It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, you totally should. Like, I appreciate you being here. But you need to sleep. You need to sleep. You're literally following orders right now. Okay, fine. I won't go there then. What are we typing? I'm pressing X. And what's happening? I hear weird stuff. Why do we have a crouch option? Like, why? What? Oh no, X is interact. Oh, okay. Wait, what a minute. So this is why they said this is the original back rooms, because it does feel like the back rooms, chat. What if we're able to open any? Are we able to open doors again? Anything?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
I'm
but it didn't make a
sorry.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm sorry, narrator. I had to press X on everything, okay? I had to. Something might happen, okay? Okay, nothing happened, chat. Okay, good night, Nelly. Good night, Uka. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I should get to streaming earlier again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
If I enter the door on the right, then that means he was expecting me to disobey him. If I go on the left, oh my god, is he doing reverse psychology, chat? Does he actually want us to go to the right? Okay, you know what? I'll go to the right. But I close this first. Close. I can't close.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first. Just to admire it.
Yeah, I will not follow the narrator, chat, no matter what happens. Never. This will be the playthrough. We never follow their instructions.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No. Does it even look like a good place to chill in?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, it's really worth it. Look at this, chat. It's a painting of an ocean.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room
He really wants me to move on.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh wait, sorry chat. I had to alt tab for a bit. Okay. He really wants me to like move on. Wait.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, I'll move. He knew that I was waiting for more dialogue, chat. I fucking love this already.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The beautiful art shall not compel otherwise. The narrator just keeps on. It's like passively aggressively telling us to move on.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my god, where the hell are we? Hello? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. I mean, if we jump off the cargo lift...
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
Is it possible to jump?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story, no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I thought we couldn't die. I thought we were invulnerable. I thought
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, I thought we had that MC plot armor in a storytelling game. No,
When Stanley
we
came
didn't.
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And Stanley
Okay, chat, we're speed running you the
Perhaps
ways
he wanted
back
to
up
stop by
there.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
This room.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Imagine having a live chat without any lounges, any employee lounges. We can't live without this.
Really, really worth it.
Melly says as her legs shoot into her body and spears all her vital organs.
Mysteriously vanished. Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I mean,
Really worth it.
trash. It's possible. It's not instant death if you jump from that height. You know,
Stanley's obsession
you'll just
with
break
this
all
room
of your
didn't
legs,
and reflected poorly on
all
his
of your
overall personality.
bones in your
It's
legs.
possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay, I'm genuinely curious if he would say anything after the last line. That we
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
yeah, after
When a
this
long time
line.
had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is he gonna say anything more? No? No? Okay, I guess he won't say anything.
Last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Bet.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
That's
your
what-
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
See-
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
See, the first thing a villain would say is that I'm not evil.
Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for
Save the princess, Stanley.
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
But what if I don't want a maiden? What if we don't want any maidens? What the fuck is this?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you
What?
can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh wait!
Pick up the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
we can unplug the phone?
I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
We could actually!
No. Stanley can hear it closed. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an infinite consummation. How is that even possible?
Chat, we're going to destroy the story.
Anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hi!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Bet.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh hi, Saya.
It's the best.
I'll call you Sai. Hello?
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
I'm going to eat my muffin while listening to this.
Life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember,
I would choose
and at no time should you
years of hard work to forget how to read.
Logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish
All
their
stupid
thought
people
and
are
provide
not
an
real,
excuse why you
chat.
cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
All dumb people are not real, chat.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best.
Is that an alligator? That's a
Most medical professionals
crocodile!
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, the instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, Sai, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you Sally Belly?
Deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction, but not to worry. Now that you're properly
What?
informed on good decision-making,
What happened here?
consider the choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Then viral teach you for being maidenless. I mean, chat, this is the single life. You know, this is the single life. We don't need no maidens. I'm real. Sully Belly? No. Okay, because you're a VIP and I only know like 3 people, four who are VIP. I'm like, have I, who are you? Who are you? I'll call you Sai though. Hi. I hope you are Sally Belly.
Now that we know
I do.
meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
So no one exists? Cool. Fake, no real person is named Rupert. Nah, there are people named Rupert. You know what's not real? People who actually want to solve world hunger.
With reality.
People who want to solve world hunger, they don't exist, chat. People who work 24/7 every day just to forget how to read, real stuff, chat. Real stuff. You're correct. Oh, okay. Hi, Sai. Welcome. How are you? I love you. Hi.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No. No. Let me go. Not like this. I want to deny you. Please. Please. Eh?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
He entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that?
I'm sorry.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Open sesame. You think I got money to feed the needy? Yeah, you think I got the time and money for the needy? Oh, wait, what if I go in here a second time? Nothing's happening, chat. Let me in, Stanley. Stanley. Is this a path? Is this a path? Is this a path? Are you 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 a path? It's not a vent, chat. It's not a vent. Okay. Let's go to the right again. Let me in. Let me in. Is there a secret path here? I think there might be, chat. How about the window? Oh! Wait, that's a great idea. Wait, let's look for something to break a window with. No, it doesn't look like there's a way in there. So I guess we do have to go on the left. At least this time. Let me in! Let me in! Melee Sussy Baka imposter real person. We Sussy Baka chat. We're Sussy Baka. Look. You win this time, Stanley. You win this time. Ah! I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. I'm watching you. He's also waiting for me. You little shit. No. 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 Oh yeah, I forgot to say this, but Tae, I like your new name. I love it.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that you've destroyed my work.
Okay, we still destroyed it. I like
What
it.
did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Don't!
I have to.
Don't! What? 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 Are we playing a horror game? Melly, you broke it.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. You who thought you were so clever.
I'm sorry, Crash. We broke it.
Destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
He's railroading the D&D campaign. Yep, that's true.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I'm gonna give you a hint, Muscle Mommy. Yo, I love Muscle Mommy. Hi, Muscle Mommy. Hi.
When Stanley came to
Okay, we'll behave like Stanley, chat.
entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll behave like Stanley. Yeah, right. You fuck yourself. You fuck.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as
Wow! Wow! He's resetting!
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll enter this. Bet.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
He's resetting the game.
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Deal with it, narrator. You'll never make it to Hollywood. You'll never, chat. Never let the game know your next move. Never let anyone know your next move. Look at this, chat. Okay. I entered the left door. Let me out. Let me out. Don't do this, Stanley! You're forcing me! No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No! Look! It's slowly closing in, chat! You bitch! No! I've been played, chat. I've been played. I can't believe this. He immediately closed the door. He was like, "This is the one chance, the one parallel timeline where Melly actually followed instructions."
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Wait, using slides to ensure employee that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique, you most of all. That looks so generic. Even the sliders are generic. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. How would I know about the rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information? I have no rate of increase in graphs per slide. What? Please no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. In your boss appreciation minute, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict... What? Wait, I was still reading. What are your dreams for the future? Success. Plant life. What? Someone wants mitosis? What? Hope? Metamorphosis? Comatose? Are you okay? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Don't get just don't get fired, SMH. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively in other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. That's true, chat. If you're ever working with a team on your job, just take it out on them. You know, let it ball up inside of you, take it out on your teammates, and then blame them for not supporting you. You want future trunks on you, right? Stanley, but Melly's a player. We're a play girl, chat. And that's my advice, just don't get fired, Melly. See, just don't get fired, SMH. Why are you complaining about losing your job when you could have just not lost it in the first place? Yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wow. Chat, look. He was traumatized from our past decisions. He just blocked off the path down. Like no one could get there with stairs like these. He blocked it off. I want to jump. How? Find the jump button. Okay, you know what? That's a good idea. We don't have a jump button, chat. He isn't even showing us any jump button kind of stuff. Damn you, Stanley. Damn you. Let me jump. He's cock blocking me, you little shit. Okay, what's in this? This one looks like a courtroom. He has closed every single door. Hello? Can I touch something else?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, I didn't.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver.
Oh wait, were we going to speak? Okay. 226. Okay.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't know how to speak. Night Shark 337.
I'm not gonna do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Because you resetted me.
Again to a set of two.
Wow! Are we actually out of the game? Hello?
Stanley? Hello?
Wow! The Stanley Parable to the looks. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me. I guess we're ending right now.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept what you please. Choose. Do something.
Do something. He's begging. He's begging. He's begging Stanley.
You need time to decide. Your choice is correct. That is the best. That's the right thing to do.
Stanley.
As much time as you need.
Take as much time. Bro won't even move. Oh my god. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, chat, we know what to do.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he.
Okay, we're going to go through all the right. We're going to speak the word. Okay, Night Shark 117. I don't know how to say that though. Can we speak here? Can we actually speak here? I don't know. I'm not sure.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
At least you move this
Perhaps
dude
he
as
wanted to
stiff
stop
as a
hiding
board. I
employee
know,
names
right?
first, just
He
to
was
admire it.
super.
Sublime, a work of art. What was it but eager to get back to business? Stanley
Yeah.
took the first open door on his left.
At least we moved and that we denied everything that he wanted.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Wait, chat. Do you see
I realize
this?
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you'd be
Chat.
expecting, Stanley.
Chat, do you?
What? Really? I'm in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Chat, we actually managed to find another route. Oh my god, this looks so scary. It reminds me a lot of Outlast in the dark parts, but with
Now
comedy.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Perhaps you
What?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh yeah, I misunderstood totally. Bet.
I still don't think we're communicating. Stanley walked through
The red door. Okay,
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Skill
New
tree.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I would like
Tell you what, let me
a
take
dating
stab in the
sim.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead,
What
Stanley.
the
Give it a spin.
fuck is this? Okay, you know what, chat? Let's go through here.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, we can't pick.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game?
Wait, what if?
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. Can't teach that, Stanley.
You should have said one. Yeah, I should have said one. I should have said one. And he would be like, "What's wrong with you?"
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? The Stanley Parallel Worldwide Leaderboard. Is that a speedrunner? 2 seconds? What? Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Witness ask friends for some help. Error. Friend list empty. Estimate. Okay, you know what? We'll go through here again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I will be honest.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You
Yo,
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
yo, new game chat. We're playing a new game. We got two
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
What?
I think the art world will really take
It's like English teachers trying to make sense of simple words in literature.
4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless
Burn, baby, burn!
Despite me. Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
No!
Your input was extremely valuable.
No!
Okay, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Killing babies, I love this game. Hello? Hello, what? Okay, I'm genuinely curious as to what's next. Wait, I have this game! I have this game in my library!
What's our backstory?
Why are we playing Firewatch?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from outside.
This is
Perhaps
Firewatch!
for some sort of twisted
What?
erotic purpose.
I just downloaded Firewatch last night!
Fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
What?
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? Wait, I have no words, chat. Why are we on Firewatch? Why? I literally downloaded. Okay.
No, it can't be.
It has the exact same textures, chat.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wanted off.
I'm so confused, chat.
Just wandering around. No
How are
right
we
or
on
wrong
Firewatch?
directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh my god, imagine if it used any game you recently downloaded, just downloads MTR and said Stanley to fight Senator Armstrong. Wait, isn't this Rocket
This is
League?
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Wow,
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Hi,
Cars here in the
Flip
back, but
Bums.
obviously
How are
there's no
you?
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
No, it's
Stanley,
Rocket
I think it's
League.
Sports ball. Oh, what fun! We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think sure.
This is Rocket League.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
That's literally the Rocket League ball. What? It's oh, this is like a sad version of Rocket League. Hello.
Are you
Yeah.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. We're gonna shoot it, chat. Look at it. There's going to be the clip. The clip of the year. Go! Let's go. What? Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait. Goal!
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Let's go! Let's go. We're going to win,
It really
chat.
does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Wait, no. I fell.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you run a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I was just following the ball because you know in Rocket League the ball just explodes. It doesn't have a hole in the goal. At least now we know that every hole is a goal, chat. Chat, I have no idea where to go. You really messed up this time. I have no idea where to go, chat. I really don't have any idea. Can I have some lights, please? Any lights? Thank you. No. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. This guy's like the bad version of GLaDOS, I know, and I love it. I love it a lot. Narrator should have spawned some cars. Honestly, if he did, I feel like we wouldn't have fallen true. Can I do something? Open some lights? No? Oh my god, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing X whenever I can.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can't see anything. Oh, okay, there. I think he's returning us to the norm. Maybe, hopefully.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, chat, we're going to go down. We're going to go down.
Decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We know what to do now. We had a lot of choices.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And here's the thing, chat. We hadn't even gone to the left yet.
Just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
We've
Stanley
never
took
went to the
first
left
open
yet.
door on his left.
Now let chaos run wild. We can just start over. Yep.
He wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah.
Enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really?
That.
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Well, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay,
Now,
I'll
listen
give you a
carefully,
chance.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I
Bet.
still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road.
Let's try not going down
Don't let me stop you.
the hole this time, okay, chat?
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were
Okay.
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
It's like those people who. It's like those people who undergo tests, surveys in school, and all they do are either 5s or 1s, without any comments at all.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you?
Okay, let's go 5 this time.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new
Oh,
game
still
I've been
same,
working
still
on,
same.
and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You
Goodbye, baby.
Back to the right.
Goodbye.
As it reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family.
Can we jump here?
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Goodbye, baby. 10 out of 10 GOTY. GOTY.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Burn, baby.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even
Thank you. Game of the
I'm
year.
out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely okay, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Dum dum bum bum. Okay, Firewatch.
Fascinating.
So I'm guessing the Ultra Deluxe Edition is like the modern version of each category, right? Rocket League, Firewatch for walking simulators.
High in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No, Firewatch is not for erotic stuff.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. We are going to get out and let's try to cross the wall before before he.
No.
Oh my god. We have to run, Stanley.
It's an open world game.
Run. No!
Stanley, what a close call.
No!
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
No!
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with
Let me out!
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What if we go down the blue hole?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Instead of the red hole.
Here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
We must.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay, let's go. We're like Magic Johnson, chat. Oh wait, we could actually run. We could run, chat. We could run.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? It's this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
Do you think the ball could crush you? Actually, no, I tried.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out.
Bam!
Here comes another ball.
Bam! Wait, another ball.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Wait, how many balls did you? Oh my god! What? No! 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 No!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to shoot the ball. I guess we're back in the beginning, chat. Unless we find a way here. Okay, let's try to find a way here, chat. Oh wait, okay, so we're going back. Oh no, it leads to the same place. It does. No. I can't. I'm genuinely lost. Where are we? I can't see anything. Okay, maybe the light is the only way, and then we have to go back. Damn you, Stanley. Damn you. Okay, let's try going through the red door this time and following Stanley. Bump, bump.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Try going to the left door when he gives you the third door. Actually, we could try that after the red door. Let's try the red door first, since that's like farther away, and then we could try.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We could definitely try going to the left door.
Lounge first, just to admire it.
bum, bum.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nah, wait, that reminds me, we hadn't gone through the passcode part yet.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully.
Okay, after he appears, after he makes it appear, on the third part, we go through the red door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Bet.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Wait,
And I think,
this is just a loop.
Here, let me show you.
No, why is that darkness? Also, hi, Jay. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the pat. Hi.
What do we want?
What is happening?
What are we looking for?
Is it? Hi, Jay. What have you been up to?
Yes.
What?
Beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Honest answer, not too great. I hope whatever's happening, I hope you get well soon, you know? Or we could give you at least a comfy vibe here. And make your day a little bit better. Right now, we're just playing a little bit of Stanley Parable, and honestly, this game is amazing so far. It's funny. It's really funny because we're doing everything except what he tells us. Okay, I will not lie. This looks amazing, chat. This is Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe Edition. I played some DRG with my GF and best friends, then tried to fall asleep and ended up having an intrusive thought. Oh, yeah. That's understandable. Yeah. I hope you being here helps with those intrusive thoughts. And yeah, honestly, I only got recommended this game by another person that went through here, and I've loved it so far. We got the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Do we have no other choice? Wait, I could go back.
No, wait.
I could go back. Okay, see?
Right.
Where were we? Time to commit, die. No! We will make this person go crazy, you know? That's like the most...
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
You can't stop me. Back from Walking Nisha. Welcome back, Sai.
Let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Wait.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, it really was time to commit die. Also, welcome back, Sai. Okay. What if we go back before we commit that? Before we do this, let's see what happens if we do follow him. Okay. Let's see if he has any dialogue.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay.
I can't fall down through here. And please give Nisha pets, please. Goodbye.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Goodbye, world.
No!
Wow, you reduced
You lived.
fall
Me
damage?
worried there for a moment. Now, can we... No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley,
Why won't you
let's go
let
back to
me
the other
die?
room. Can you do that for me?
Let me die.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being... Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Okay, now I'm starting to feel bad for it.
The choice after all.
And wait, Jay, have you played the normal edition of this? I'm sorry. Okay, now I'm feeling bad. Okay, if we don't die here, let's go back.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
His co-workers were gone. Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, but I've watched the shit out of vids. Oh, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
I
meeting
hadn't
room.
watched
Stanley
any
knew
yet.
perfectly well.
Any
Perhaps he wanted
of
to stop by the employee lounge
the
first,
videos
just to
with
admire.
Stanley's parable. So this is like a really fresh experience for me,
Perhaps too, but
and I
eager
love
to get
it.
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We are trying out every single choice here.
Stanley was so
Like
bad at
right
following
now,
directions, it's
I
incredible he
am
wasn't fired years ago.
I'm kind of like that person who
Stanley, I think perhaps
who
we've
quick
gotten off on
saves
the wrong foot.
before I make a choice with an NPC.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. This time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Bet.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Bet.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley
I'm
walked-
walking through
All right, fine,
anything
go
but
ahead,
the
Stanley.
red
You
door.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I'd
You're a
rather
big
time
meanie, Melly. I'm sorry. I have to. I'm too
because
curious.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me.
I would like
absolutely
relationship
nothing so far.
bars. Thank you. With my
Take a
coworkers.
stab in the dark at a new desire.
Just like Stardew Valley, where I
There we
could
go.
date
A
one of
third
them.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Wow! Okay, Crash. So I went through the left. Chat. I went through the left after he had the third option, and you know where he looped us? Back here.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Yes, it's the fate of all Fox VTubers. They're all just cats. No, I'm not a cat, chat. Do you hear me nya or meow every other day? You played me. You played me.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game.
Okay, chat. We're going to protect the baby this time, okay? We are going to protect the baby.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
We're going to.
In this game, the baby crawls.
Because babies are like.
Danger. You click the button.
They're like gifts from heaven, chat.
And if he reaches the
You gotta
fire,
protect them.
fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation
See,
and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world.
Look, this is it.
Notice.
We're going to protect the baby.
The game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
Wait, 4 hours?
to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, I won't let you burn, baby. What is this noise? Ah! My ears! Oh, don't worry, there is an ending just 4 hours later. I'm pressing this 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck your baby. Fuck your baby. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, fine. One last time. Fuck your baby. You know what? Burn in hell. Burn in hell. Yeah, burn in hell. I don't want to hear you anymore. Yeah, yeah.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for you.
Hey, how's it going? I've been doing great. I've been having an awesome time with the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley's Parable.
Why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see.
And honestly, it's been a delight that someone recommended this to me. Because now we're messing with the developer, the narrator, and we're messing with babies, chat, we're burning them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Hi, Fox, love you.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
See, we even have another game inside of a game.
To me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
How are you and Perry and Nick? What have you been up to?
Experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game.
I love everything about this game too.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, this is different. Yep. This is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. With the games being updated and stuff like that to modern stuff.
Oh, no.
I have
No, it can't.
no, I have an idea what this is. Firewatch. Okay, what if we go back?
It is. It's an open world game.
He can't
Good
stop
God,
me.
quickly,
He can't
knock it
stop me.
off.
He can't stop me.
Stanley,
No.
I really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Thank heavens we avoided it.
Okay, what if we go up here?
What's now, Stanley? Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game, preferably something we
Just
know.
climb the wall. I mean, I
Something
would if I
nice,
could.
big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Good, I'm just relaxing right now. Oh, I hope you have a comfy time here then. Just break it. I mean, if I had the power
Just a
to, I
nice big box
would.
for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
Okay.
is game design.
Let's not fall through the hole this time, okay? Let's not fall through the hole.
Okay, so what exactly do we
Just
do?
cheat!
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna eat my muffin while I wait for this guy.
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes an
Okay, here I am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Balls, 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 balls.
Oh goodness, that really does.
We're
feel
playing
amazing,
soccer,
doesn't it?
but without the
Stanley,
drama,
I'm like
chat.
a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, there's so many balls. Balls, 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 balls. Okay, chat.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Okay, it's over.
That's right. Your
What?
little fun comes to an end.
What?
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries,
No.
video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you
Poggers.
didn't
I
want to
can't
play
do the
my
poggers
game,
right now
I don't want to
because
play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around. to set the
I
rules.
just can't do the cursed one right now because we're on window capture. But
You're an
poggers.
inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
No, I need you. I need you. I don't want to fall through that hole again. Dramaless Rocket League poggers, yo poggers. I know I could go here. Why are you blocking me like this? Okay, let's look for another path that's not the hole at the goal. There's so many balls merely arise 2022. Chat, you can't have too many balls, right? Only enough balls for you. Stanley, I'm sorry. Please, please. Come back. I can't go here. I can't go anywhere. Stanley. Stanley. Chat. I think he really is pissed, chat. Okay. Okay, what if we just look here? Yeah, like we don't fall here. We just look at it. Nothing happens. No. No. Okay. I think the only option here is to fall. Bum 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 bum. God, I will be honest though, I love how they were able to replicate Rocket League's stage. Seriously, like look at it. They replicated it to 100%. Goodbye, chat.
Hold on. What are you doing?
There.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there.
Yep, we're back here, chat. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Let's try the secret code part. What? Yes, yes, yes. We've been here like multiple times. It really shocked us the first time. Because the first time, we were just trying to shoot some balls into some holes. And it didn't end well for us. Like, you know how many balls there were earlier, right? We tried to shoot some of those and we ended up falling through them with the ball. Like, we fell in at the same time as the ball. Okay. Nothing changed. Let's try following the second route. Underground thingy. Bump, bump, bump. Okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Ah, okay, we're back. We're back. I think we've exhausted the third option. I think that was like a secret option or something. I actually don't know. So let's try the second option. The right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Okay, now we're just going to follow the screen, be relaxed. See? Be a good person.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Is it possible to go down there? Because there are doors there.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Wait!
Please,
Look at that, chat!
every decision by
There was a hidden path over there.
me. I'm asking for her.
Wait, there was a hidden path over
Your
there.
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Look at that. Look at that. There's a hidden path over there. There's a hidden path. Okay, okay, we'll go there later. We'll go there later. It's a red herring. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, to think that there is a path.
That's her.
Okay, you know what?
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Okay, you know what?
the phone.
Let's pick up the phone. What? What?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yo,
Hold on,
wife?
sorry to keep you waiting.
Chat, we got a wife.
All right.
I've never seen that bad, but then again, there's a remake. Yeah, apparently this is a remake with some updated stuff.
Tell me all about your
Gotcha.
You little shit!
Did you actually think you had a loving life? Did you want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show
I'm
you what's
going to
really
fuck you
going on.
over, narrator. I'm going to fuck you over, narrator. Time and time.
This is a
You will
very
regret
sad
this.
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm a VTuber and you'll regret this. Good morning, press. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
No,
taught to do.
no.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I will not press circle. No, after you trash talk me, I will not press circle. I will press everything except circle. Okay, nothing's happening. You.
But in his
Fine.
mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize.
Press
about
X
his
to
own.
watch TV.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press triangle to chat. Remember to spend time with your homies. Okay. See,
So he went further.
press
He imagined
triangle
that he came
to
two
spend
open
time with the
doors and that he
homies,
could go through either. At last, twice.
with the
It
boys, with the
barely even
girls.
mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was
Yeah,
almost
be
too
there for the
wonderful to
homies, chat.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Wait, it
he
changed.
began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yeah, everyone, be there for the homies.
Terrible. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again. And then
I can't
again,
do
and
anything.
again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could
What?
there possibly be?
Oh, you're
In reality,
returning
all
me.
he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The
He's
longer he
returning me
spends here, the
slowly
more
to the start of the
invested he
game.
gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I don't know if I should press it or if I shouldn't press it. Chow, I need your verdict right now. Should we press this? Should we not press this? Or do we inevitably have to press this? Fuck, I think we do. I think triangle, square, circle, up, left, right, down, up, left, right, down, up, left, right, down. I pressed everything. L1, R1, L2, R2. No, I have to. I think I have to.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he
We're
remains
back!
here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
No, I won't. What? I didn't press a button. I didn't press anything. I was just moving.
A soft wind blew outside.
Wait,
and
what?
perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Wait, the intro changed. There's weather now. Wait a minute, what? Chow, we actually have wind effects in this game now? Yo?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Oh,
meeting
that
room,
was the
and
only
Stanley
thing that
knew perfectly
changed.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Would you say anything new? No, he doesn't say anything new.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so there's like this little hole on the left, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Oh, you baited me. By the way, go back to the phone. Yeah. We will, because I know we can unplug that. I know we could. Don't answer it though. Oh wait, I could just not answer it. Okay. I didn't know that was an option. I can't go down that
I think
hole.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult.
We got debated, yeah, and Perry. This game is full of baiting and chaos. Mostly chaos.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not
No, I
asking
was actually referring to unplugging it. Oh, okay.
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to Oh, no, you can't. Why did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
Like, we accidentally made this option earlier. Back when we started an hour ago. I mean, hours ago. We just had the thought, like, maybe we could unplug this. And then we pressed it, and it did unplug.
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment. So
Okay, here we go again, chat, with the propaganda.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
I mean, instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Of course we spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Remember that unlike
Easy
here,
choice.
the real world makes sense.
Easy.
And at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a
2 plus
person
4
who does not
equals
make sense,
fish?
in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back
sack and crack. I'm supposed to have a back sack and crack.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
I
process.
really love this.
Most medical
This
professionals
picture.
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you. I would like a back sack and
You've
crack.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
What
of good decision-making,
happened?
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, we're going to go back to, if I remember right, the choice thingy. Yeah? He added railings here, just so we don't fall.
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Can I go down here? No, I still can't go down here. Damn you, Stanley. No, bum 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 bum. Okay, okay, we need to somehow.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly
We're going
as
to go
That means choosing responsibly and
to the
always
left.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Nah,
follow my
don't
lead
do
and you'll be
right.
fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, okay, let me go back. Let's go to the right again. No, nothing's happening. Unlike before. Wait. Is that a code? No, it's not. No. Okay, now we need to go to the left, I guess. Wait, aren't these the paintings from earlier?
Oh, it's It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked
Do not
about.
alter without
my
consulting
story,
without.
You've destroyed my work.
I'm
Why?
sorry,
For
bro.
what?
I am
What did you
very
get out of that?
sorry.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
Standard
What am I
drafts
supposed
40
to do?
times
Even if
wide.
there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Push for
Know that my story
funding
is now
for
incorrect?
new
How
copy
do I get back to
machine.
that? I can't
What
erase
kind
that
of
knowledge.
targets
I
are
have to live with it
these?
forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To
Fire
willingly destroy
paper,
all of my
guy.
work?
P paper to synergize.
So what do I do? What do I do? What do I? No, I
Hire somebody to
have to shut
fire
the
the
game down.
paper
I have to.
synergizing guy.
have to.
What? Okay, we're back. We're back here.
Yeah, I'm still here in this pile of rubbish.
What?
With you.
What?
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
What the
My
fuck?
entire
I
game
know,
is
right?
destroyed.
We went
The
through
only thing
this
in the world was
earlier.
mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you
We
how
had to
important
see.
it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh.
My story. Yeah,
If you'd
that's
just
what
gone
you
through
get
the door
for
on the left,
calling me
you would have seen there
maidenless
was a whole
earlier.
underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always.
He just resetted it.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, your left.
No! Why did you do that? Hurry back.
No.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
No.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the part where we get locked out. Where we got locked out earlier. Because we had no choice and he kept on resetting us.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What do people want? Things, chat. What do people want more? Money. More? More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. And you know what we want more, chat? Graphs about things, and then more money. What the hell? What is hot? Target? What if... everything doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, these are the same slides as earlier. Ship global market parade, monetize free to play. Wait, is this gaming before all of the in-game purchases like League of Legends? Chat, this is the easy way to get money. We gotta monetize skins, chat. Monetize free-to-play games, chat. Every single free-to-play game, we gotta have skins, battle passes, also epic skins, limited skins. This is the invention of gacha games, chat. If someone wants a really good skin, let's not just put that in a store. You know what we need to do, chat? Put them in loot boxes and set the loot box probability to just less than 1%. Now they have to buy 100 boxes just to have a chance to get the skin that they want. Easy money. And let's set it to like $5 instead of the 20 for the skin, since they'll have to buy multiple loot boxes anyway. Easy. And let's make the trash items have a higher probability of being gotten. Easy. Gotcha, chat. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you, my current stockholder. This, you don't know, but this in 2022, it's easy money. Have you heard of Genshin, chat? Free to play, amazing to look at, but everyone has gone bankrupt from trying to get their favorite character. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Easy $200 per player. Oh no.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, this is the part where we actually need to speak.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
No, the
disbelief
progenitor.
orchestrated
Join us,
until he
Flufums.
saw the door
Join
with a voice receiver
the beginning
next
of
to it.
gacha
Surely
games.
behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw
Nightshark
from within himself
115.
the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115. I feel so stupid, chat. Is there a way to talk here, or is he just fucking with me? Is there a way to talk here? I don't think so. Can I talk? Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115. Hello.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a
I
crucial step.
am saying it. Nightshark 115.
Okay.
Nightshark
fine, you're not gonna do it.
115.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you
Hello?
this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have
Kay.
done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Kay.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
No. No.
He entered the door on his left.
Oh no, it's this part again. Okay, this is easily one of my favorite parts.
Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
He is just begging.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
He's just looking there, not doing anything.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Okay, there's only one path left, and let's go left.
Only time to decide.
No, wait, let's right and then left.
Correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. Decide what's the right thing to do.
Poor Stanley. Can I possess you again? Yeah, I can. Stop bullying our Foxy. See,
All of his
you're right.
co-workers were gone.
They keep
What
on
could it
bullying
mean?
me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, right and then left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Night
Perhaps he
shark.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Night
first,
shark.
just to admire
Night
it.
shark.
It was okay.
Okay,
Eager
let's
to
go
get
to the
back
left.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh my god, chat, there's another path here. Yep, we're going down, chat. We're going down to wherever this place
Stanley
might be.
didn't want to go back to the office. He
Where
wanted to
are
wander
we?
about and get even further off track. So
Where
now, in
are
order
we?
to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Can I go right? Can I go here? Can I go forward? Forward? No.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Wow. Wow.
No,
Oh, you
not the
little.
right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Can I go to the right? Right, please? Left? Anything but forward? No? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
No.
What is
We're not
this?
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Chat, we're
Stanley,
getting
close your eyes.
spoiled.
Okay. We just have to get back to...
We're getting spoiled, chat.
I'm kidding.
500 different endings, chat.
The whole story is completely
600.
unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What could it mean?
we've
Stanley
gone
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
right, and then let's go through the entire.
When Stanley...
Wait, what?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
swear I definitely
5
restarted
doors?
The game over, completely fresh.
6 doors.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
6 doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I know you read the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Okay, chat, we have 6 options.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's go right first. Is this the path? Is this the path? No, this looks more like a back rooms kind of area. Hello? Hi? Where am I? Hi? Like, if they put in a horror monster here, it wouldn't feel out of place.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, I found the way. There was a way on the left.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh no, there are no more doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
There are no more
It's possible the story
doors.
is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
We lost all of the choices. Chat, we're now playing a linear game. Worst game ever, 0 out of 10.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never
But
mind. Not the
there's no
story.
story.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What the fuck is
Now
this?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
What?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
This
Since
looks
I've
like something
completely
out of
forgotten what
Resident
we're
Evil
supposed to
or
be
The
doing,
Last of
how
Us.
about this? You win! Congratulations!
Applause.
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Thank you,
good
thank
job.
you.
Oh no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Sometimes all we need to do is to be lazy, and we'll find shortcuts to win.
Okay?
Thank you
I'm
for
getting
the
weirded out
easy
by whatever
win.
This place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Bum 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 bum.
All right.
The Stanley
I've got a solution.
Parable.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable.
There's a line.
How simple is that?
Look at this. There's a big lion now. What?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way...
Wait,
if
I'm
the story
curious.
is
What
no
if I go through the other way?
Still a story. Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay, wait. There's
Now, we can
nothing
both
here.
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if my
No.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd
Hello,
like to
my brain
apologize.
could not follow with whatever you just said.
You know what?
Ma-
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, so that's where this sound came from! Oh! This is so loud! My ears! Oh my goodness, I know, my ears are dying! My childhood! This is the stuff that I always hear while playing Dota 2. Because I have his voice pack. I never knew where it came from. I didn't know if it was an original for Dota 2. But no, it was an original for this part. And I love it.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Fern?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What fern? This fern? Hi, fern. I have no idea what My childhood. Wait. Was Stanley? When was Stanley Parable out?
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. Restart.
Ages ago. Wait. What year did Stanley Parable come out? He isn't even doing any intro
You know what,
anymore.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
2013, I believe. Damn. Okay, that's
Now, yes, this is
almost
exciting. Just me and
no.
Stanley forging a
That's
new path,
literally
a new
9
story
years
for kids.
ago.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
And this one came out around 20 recently only, right?
Oh,
This
no,
Ultra
not you
Deluxe.
again.
Oh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Oh my god, this came out in the same year as MGR. Chat, we're all going to be old soon.
Choice. We get to make a decision.
In 1 year,
From
chat,
here, the story is
we
in
can
our
literally say
control.
it's been 10
How
years since
important
this
we
was
mustn't
made.
squander the opportunity.
Along with
In fact, I
FGR.
believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
We're walking in
Which means that
circles. What if we don't
somewhere, the place
walk in
where we're
circles?
trying to go, there must be a reverse door. that
So
leads
I gotta
somewhere.
reverse
And
then.
that in turn
Reverse.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Wait, which
Since
was the right
answer is
door?
clear Yes. then
Which
by
was
all
the right
accounts,
door?
The door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up. What's this?
The confusion ending. What?
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're
Look at
supposed to
this.
restart the game eight
Hi, Melly.
times?
Hi, Neo. Welcome. How are you?
Really how all this goes? It's all...
What? We found an ending,
So now,
chat.
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to
Imagine the
be.
final boss of the original
Game
Stanley
keep
Parable
restarting.
actually was
I don't want to
Stanley,
forget what's
was
going on.
Senator
I don't want to
Armstrong.
be
Yo,
trapped
that'd
with
be
this.
cool.
I
And then
won't
he would just
restart the
say,
game. I won't do it. I won't
"Nano
do it.
machine,
I won't
son."
do it.
He'd something. Oh,
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone
do you
come
want
first?
to know a fun fact about
Something
Toucan? Toucan these nuts?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? What happened?
Hi, Stanley. Just
Story?
let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot.
Wife?
Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Wife? Toucans make many noises. Ah, okay. I have no idea what toucans are though. Are those the birds that you see on the blue parrot movie? Rio? Something? Everything's open, chat.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
You trapped
He entered
me.
the door on his left.
Okay, you know what? Let's go on the door. Chat, we're left. Nothing's happening.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Okay, we've seen this.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You believed in me, but I would never do
Stanley
that.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Wait,
Why did
you're
his
right.
eyes close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Wait, you didn't do that?
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Are we in the back
He
rooms?
came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
They have the colorful beaks. Oh yeah, then I am thinking about the right thing. They were from the Blue Parrots movie.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float about.
So we were always flying?
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
You're right. Also, hi Neo, how are you? What have you been up to?
By Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Are we in some Inception type of stuff?
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
What's happening? What's happening?
Wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I don't think I'm normal. I'm anime. Hi. I'm anime.
I am okay.
No, I'm melee. We're still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her
What the
place of
fuck?
work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Pat,
I
thank
am
you for the
sane.
pat.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think
So
this,
we were just
and
running
suddenly,
around
seeing
town?
This man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Is that an ending? Yo? We got one ending? We did!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I will not lie. This door has me.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Same Pluvums. I am genuinely curious as to what or where we might go with this. Where are we? Where are we? Oh my god, why the...
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013.
It's self-aware!
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh! So this was just released this year.
Features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I am scared.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
DLC chat! We hadn't even finished the base game because we had one more route. But hey, DLC!
Say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, this is sad. This is just sad.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
New content, the jump circle. We can jump now! Inside of the circle. And its limit. Ten out of 10 game of the year, chat! We can jump! We can jump! Wow, revolutionary mechanics! Unreal. I cannot believe we can jump now. Amazing. Look at this. Please don't tell me I have to buy. Don't tell me I have to buy the jump package to get more jumps. Hello? Game of the year absolutely beats Elden Ring and everything
Surely
else.
That's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Is this like satire for all of the DLCs with the other games?
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Is this like a satire of all the DLCs that came out the last 7 years? The ones that didn't really add too much to the game? Oh my god. Okay, what is this? What is our name? Get more jumps out of loot boxes. And they would make the jumps be ultra rare and it'd give you only one jump.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. Hello?
When greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, NBA, esports games,
Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to phone these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
On Twitter!
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
So many games come into mind with shitty DLCs that are rushed. I love the Twitter.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Wait,
I want to
no!
show you something.
Don't tell me this is an Among Us reference, chat. We're venting. We're venting. We're venting. I can't believe this. We're sussy, chat. We're sussy. Why is Stanley's brain first British? Maybe we're all just British inside, you know? Maybe at our core, we're all just British.
Okay,
Sus,
remember how
sus.
cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
We're venting, chat. We got this. We got this. We're going to get the... We're gonna be the imposter this time, chat.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's just Elden Ring. It's just Elden Ring. The hospice. Elden Ring. Hello. It's literally Elden Ring. Or no. Okay, New World graphics, Elden Ring
Doesn't a
entrance.
milestone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I don't.
Video games had integrity.
Oh
Back then,
no!
It all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Okay, I will admit it brings a tear to my eye remembering all of the old games back in 2013, back when, you know, microtransactions weren't that much of a thing. Smile because I'm remembering back when chat. You remember the golden days of Call of Duty, right? The one where it was really good, Modern Warfare. I remember that. I remember every single time I played online. It was one hell of an experience, especially the zombie mode. Ah, look at this. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Damn, beta work. Yeah, and betas and work in progresses. You know, early access games didn't exist or rarely existed in Steam back then. Oh, I love it. I love this memory lane. Wait a minute. What? It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What kind of achievement is this? Don't play Stanley's Parable for 5 years. Wow, that's hard. That's very hard. It got nominated for the Game Awards? Really? Game Innovation, Debut Game Hype, Story? It had a lot of awards? What? Why had I never heard of this game until last year? Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Why have I not heard of this game? For such a long time. Go touch grass, Millie. Chat to the lurkers and to everyone here right now. Go touch grass, SMH.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, chat, look at this. It's making me go through a nostalgia trip. You remember back then, years ago, when yeah, Persona 3 was really good. You remember back when rating scores meant something, chat. Back when you saw a 10, it was actually a 10. Yeah. Ah. It was back when there. If you knew it had awards, you knew it was good. Damn! Look at this. To describe any part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamers is tell you too much. Comparisons to are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment Stanley Parable users, then subverts it. Oh, sorry, I'm reading this chat because this is my first time seeing it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Hell, yo? Holding the game to the standards of the title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Hello? That's how you... Oh, okay, that hits me in the heart. Is that good? Can we go down here first? Look at what's down here. Oh, Persona, yes! I remember the time Persona 3 and 4 came out. I love them. I played them immediately. I've never seen this part yet, chat. Or that. Or this.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I've always been someone... Oh, God. You know, I gotta read all of these reviews one day of Stanley Parable. Because apparently it was a time when, you know, game reviews were legit. And weren't just, you know, paid for stuff. Wait, I can't get through here. Hello?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Okay, Chow, one question. Is there like a game in your mind that if you wish, you could lose memory of it just to have a first time experience of it again? Which game would it be?
Wait, hang on. I
Wait.
don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this?
I would say I would want to be able to replay Persona 5. There are other games. I don't remember the other games. Persona 5 was one of them. I wish I'd lose every memory I had of Until Dawn. Even though I hadn't played it yet.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh no!
Online
It's
video game distributor. I haven't
Steam!
looked at these in years.
It's
I can't even imagine
Steam!
what's been collecting down here.
It's
Surely these reviews
Steam!
were glowing as well.
No! No, if it's Steam, it's all going to be memes.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to
No,
play this game
they
to full
did
completion.
this?
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Not Steam reviews. Okay, what else is in here?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Preachy.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
This is nuts. I know, right, Flip? It's very nuts. I love it. I love everything happening here. Oh, that's super hard. For me, I'd say Horizon Zero or Witcher. This game just caught me in their nets and I ate up all their content to the point where they were the first real game that I platinumed. Oh, yeah! Witcher, I'm down for that too. If I could forget about that thing story, I would. I hadn't played Horizon Zero though, but I imagine that must have been like an amazing experience.
Catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh,
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is.
No.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choice are what happened, and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
I'm curious how much he would say until he just stops.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see...
Oh, he just loops it.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 240... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are,
No.
or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice...
Oh, are we going to skip again?
...that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever
My
made,
brain
in fact, make
is
you
lagging from
more
everything
not
he's
this kind of
saying.
person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay.
Are we actually discussing the illusion of choice?
Treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an
So is it just going to
it's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Victor?
All right, here we go.
Victor.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise. Is it just going to repeat this?
Treatise.
Those games just caught me in their nets and they ate up all their content to the point where they were the first real games I platinum. I remember the time when Blood and Wine came out on Witcher. I love it so much. The story was hella great. The new characters were hella great.
Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this.
It's possible to edit a review, right?
I think that's
I've never written one, but it's possible to edit one, I think.
Review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game
is the best game.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the
If only they could see the current version of the reviews. It's all just bucket.
For the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, There is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the
Holy
perfect
shit.
review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just
No!
one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means. But
Oh!
there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say
The
goodbye to
door
it and just
disappeared!
wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
I think I can press the skip button again.
Ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead
There
from
is
one
no
room to
door.
another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay, I won't.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I think we do need. Should we? 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 Should we press this? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? We should. I mean, it's gone. Yeah, he won't know. He won't know.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the steps are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
He knows. He knows.
I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Oh my God, it's the memes about mental health.
On every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me, the merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all
I'm
alone.
sorry, narrator.
If only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me alone.
Is there like...
I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button.
He is trying to make
And
me
surely
feel
you'll
guilty.
your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my hours of fitful anxiety, but you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well.
He's trying to make me feel guilty from...
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
From
head.
pressing this.
Ignore the negative
But you know
feedback.
what?
Why was it so
I'll
important
give
for
in.
me to fix... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking.
Oh my god, are we just going to keep on pressing this?
It's exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe...
I totally can.
Then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself
I'm sorry.
outward between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
I am sorry, old man.
Curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though
He really is self-aware all throughout the game.
You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dream.
He's already saying I will, and I will.
Let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. So much
The
time.
plant
I
is
stopped
dead.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunity. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
This is like the rambling of a man who has slowly become crazy
I was consumed
because they
by it.
were
I
all
could do
alone. They
nothing
were
but wonder for
isolated.
what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events
It's good that
existed in
you
the same
know.
moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been
You know what? I'm actually going to
for longer
drink
than I
water
had
while
ever
he's
expected would
speaking because I have the time.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is.
Oh my
and
God.
for you to be in true terror of its eventual
He has
arrival.
gone
If
crazy.
I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
He's gone. He isn't here anymore. He just doesn't exist. Will there suddenly be a door? Let's see. He's gone. The memes. The meme. Wait, what memes? Did I miss some memes while I was not paying that much attention? Yeah, it's been years. It's been multiple years. Wait, what is that? Is that a bomb?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
Oh my God, he's
condition.
angry.
Where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freestanding in place.
He is
while the
pissed
narrator
at all
sits
of
there
the dumb
forever and ever.
people.
We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing.
Oh, the smoke alarm needs new batteries. Oh, okay. We've never had a smoke alarm here, so I wasn't familiar with that.
Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to
Oh
represent
my
us.
God.
It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we
They're
have
just
nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
they become
we
so
would turn to look at our deeper nature and
so
find a resounding
negative.
emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are.
Oh
What a
my
shameful
God.
mirror to the human spirit they project.
He
I'm
is
not mad.
smashing
I'm
every
not
single
mad about any of this.
person
I'm at peace with it. I am the calm
2014 and
center of
up.
gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course.
He's gone through all the stages of depression. I mean,
fear and insecurity.
yeah, depression.
But attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said.
If you leave a negative review, it's on you, chat. It's on you. Gone through all the mental illnesses, yep. Years of being alone. Give him all of this.
To tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
He's so pissed. He's gone again. Wait, water? Was that water? What's water?
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Oh my God! It's gone crazy!
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
How long has it been?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
There really is no way out.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Is there an exit now? Oh, we are slowly going to drown, aren't we? Oh, I'm sorry, that was very loud. Holy shit. What happened here? I mean, I guess we have a hole in the wall now, so we could just get out, right? No? No. Yay! We're out. Or not. Is this a The Last of Us reference? Is this a The Last of Us reference? I think it is. Or Horizon. Horizon? Is it? Oh, and then if this the case, that's The Last of Us. Wait. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What is that sound? Skip. Yo, we're out! Near? Is this near? And 9? What just happened? I'd say it's Uncharted. Oh, and now we started back here.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Damn, it's been a while since
Stanley
we've
decided
been
to go to the
here.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Damn. New content. Wait, okay, before we even go there, you know what? Let's
When
try
Stanley came to a set of
finishing
two
this.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's just finish this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might come
Because
into a staircase.
we've gone down.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons,
I should have pressed the wrong ones
happened to
first.
input the correct code.
I should have pressed the wrong ones first.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Okay, this is the base game.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Where are
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his death.
What? Nah. No chance.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn
He
around.
wants me to go back.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh wait, I really was going to die. Oh, I thought something special would happen. Oh, I
As the
didn't.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned.
Can I not
and
jump?
willingly
Can I
accepted
not
this
jump?
violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? What? So we're live?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game.
What?
Back in his office.
It's a game self-aware above even the narrator?
Think he was going to accomplish.
Even the game is self-aware, not just the narrator.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Oh, this is the real credits! Kevin Brighting as the narrator. I have to look at this again. I have to mark this on stream. It's 3:55. Okay. I gotta look more. I love their work. An early version of the maintenance room. Whoa. I hadn't seen that fun thing. And that thing. That circular thing. Early in development, we decided the ending where Stanley would end up fighting on a battlefield, fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game, plus some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I mean, that'd be such a good thing. If they made fun of people who played shooters. Because they made fun of everyone else. From Pixel Sith. Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? After the second trailer was sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of these emails. Oh, I appreciate the previous Stanley game. Oh. How do you make the worst game ever? How do you make a JRPG? What is the difference between a duck? How's the game going? I hope it's a good or better than the first one. Oh, these narrator emails are for the remake of... Oh, are you a rock? Nope, I'm a fox. I mean, they already made fun of people who like open world games, right? They should have made fun of the shooter people. Okay, let's look at the other stuff. Oh, the early version of the lounge. It looks so clean, yet so bland. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, those were the two endings that we did do. The second version of the cargo lift is the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Oh. And this is the first version. And then they just added in the option of the player falling to their death later on throughout the game. Oh. For a long time, it had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Escape menu? This one? Oh! Okay, this is really good game design. I love it. Zending. Zending? We hadn't even been there. We hadn't even been in the Zending lovers. We ran 4 major trailers. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It featured a series of broken rooms and the voice of narration informed viewers that he's preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Oh. Damn. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room. Oh, it could go up and down, but they just placed everything down. An early version of the countdown room. We hadn't been to the countdown room yet. Oh, and this is the freedom ending that we never got to try since it was only in the beta. Countdown desk. For time, the elevator to go up and down. Oh. I love all of this. Game design mock-up. Oh, this is the audition piece. Damn. These are the offices. First, this is the 2011, this 2012, and then this 2013. Oh. Sorry, chat. I know we could go back soon, but I am genuinely just interested in this. Maintenance layout. There are 4 vents. Obey, disobey, lounge, vent. Oh. One option, 2 options. Oh, damn. They really thought everything through. Oh, this is the one with the thing. Okay, there's a path there. There's an exit here. But before we go to the exit, let's go through here first. See what's up here. Office clock. Boss's office. We didn't get to go inside of the mind control thing yet. We should check that out. Oh, Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game.
Understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stanley stood on the snow.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. That's a lot of clips. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Oh. Damn. So there's a freedom ending that we hadn't been to yet, along with a countdown thing. Is this the freedom?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Is this the freedom?
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, I'm not sure. Should we... Okay, fine. I choose it. I choose it before I got my bones smashed in. Okay. Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
A
He could
photo.
no longer recall.
What happens if I turn this off? I can't. Okay, let's go. We can reserve the new content for another time.
He entered the door on his left.
Let's try the boss content. Bum bum bum.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bum 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 bum.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Okay, nothing happens.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Bam. Bum bum. Okay, I'm genuinely curious what mind control would do. Is that like a would I get to control the narrator and the female narrator? Stanley?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Oh, it's the TV part. Oh, so that's why he mentioned it was a spoiler earlier on.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What? There's actually a real story?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
What?
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I would? I wanted to turn it on. I wanted to try it.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes, I wanted to control everyone.
Applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to...
Nah.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event
What?
that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's
You
say
little shit.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more...
You
fun,
little
Stanley.
shit.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious...
You
moments
little
is
shit,
left.
Stanley.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever.
Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now.
Goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thank
These are
you.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Wait, did he add because he knew I wouldn't be able to do this in 2
Something in
minutes?
this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Where's
That
number
this video
4?
game will be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
You little shit.
First, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me,
How?
every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
I have no idea how to actually finish the stuff there. I don't. I really don't. Okay, give me a sec though. Oh, sorry, I had to do that. Give me a sec. Let me look at. Let me take a short break. Let me just drink and look at what time it is. Because holy shit, I didn't. Okay. I think we've been here for a while. In my place, it's like almost 1 p.m. and I needed to go somewhere by that time. So let me just check. Holy shit. Okay, I thought he wouldn't let us die, but apparently he would if we didn't figure out the puzzle fast enough. I'm kinda hyped up there. Okay. We could continue that along with. Oh my god, I closed that. Okay. I could continue that along with the other stuff next time. So just so I could prepare, since it's like 12:30, so I need to like prep for that. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Let me close that. Okay, I'm very small. I'm super small. Hi, chat. Okay, I sent a media request if I remember correctly. Okay, I'll reserve that for tomorrow, Crash. Okay, just so I could prep early, because I don't want to be late for wherever I was going to go. If you don't mind, we'll watch that tomorrow, as long as it isn't too long. Is it long? Bum 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 bum. No bum. Let me check. Bum 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 bum. 2 minutes. Okay. Then we could reserve that for tomorrow then, for the early part of our stream. Because tomorrow I think we'll have like a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of day. And bum bum. and we'll play together chat tomorrow. I do want to test out some modification that I did to my decks. Hopefully it does go well though, since it isn't that strong yet. I might draw some packs too, so there's that. I think I might be able to draw at least 2 packs, 3 packs at max. Anyway, thank you for being here, Crash, and everyone else, Bloopum, Sai, for sticking around with Stanley Parable. I hope to see you all again tomorrow with Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't kick my ass. No, I honestly tomorrow I'm just looking to chill. Because I probably will lose a lot with a new deck because it isn't that optimized. Anyway, thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you all have like an awesome time today or tonight and an awesome sleep too. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Are any of my friends online or no? Bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't think there are, or maybe my Twitch is just bugging out. But okay, let's end it here. Bye bye everyone, have an awesome day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you later on Discord. I'll use my solid deck tomorrow then. Yeah. I'm not gonna be competitive tomorrow. Bye bye and see you later. Bye bye.